Hi Hexa, how's it going? What's going on? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's good. Got my stuff done today, so now that that's done, I'm on to streaming. Okay, let's just get everything for the beginning of the stream all set up, good to go. Okay. So, alright, so let's continue. Unlocked costume day wear. Okay, so just for the beginning of this video. So I did go and buy the DLC. I did go and buy the DLC for the game because it was all on sale, 70% off. So I was like, hell yeah. Oops. Delete. How do I... Do I have to find a... Okay, I do. I have to do it from here. There we go. Okay. Let's go up to our room and see. Are we on this floor? We were not. We were down one floor. Okay. Don't remember where my own room is in this hotel. There we go. Okay. I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I have cast my lot and am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. What? So that's one of the DLC. Side quests. Okay. Yeah, so now we got this dayware unlocked. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got a brick. get out of here. This is a nice coat. Okay, what were we in the middle of doing? Mystic Tomes. Oh, that's right. You said the room across from mine. Book in the bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. If it's abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent, on Forefather Street between Helog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Okay. Tome in the ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in Central Coverside, near the radio tower. They said the ghost of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who have tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Ah. Madness. Fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street. Meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or just disappeared. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow Kings' gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lives in eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection. Could the book still be hidden there? Okay, so this DLC focuses around a bunch of books that you gotta find. Could this vision be real? I know there's a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Old Grove near Century Avenue and Beacon Street, but where could the book be? Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. Night when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes. But the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. Okay. I'll take whatever's in there. Took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there's somewhere else the tome may be. Private hospital in Western Reed Heights where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. Okay. So I think we found all of the books. Or at least like where to go to find the books. We got all those. Yeah, 3, 6, 7. Okay. Northern Advent. So let's place a pin. So, Helog Street right here. And Windhalf Avenue. So, Windhalf right there. An abandoned bank. Could this be the building? There's Windhalf. It's right there, and there's Helog. Oh, it could be. That looks like it might be a bank. It's got to be either this building, this one, or this one. Okay. Ruins near the radio tower in Central Coverside. Okay. Crossing of Landing Avenue. So, where's Landing? Oh, there it is. Landing Avenue and Kingport Street. Okay, there's Kingsport and Landing. Ruins near a radio tower. So somewhere around there, which means maybe we could check that one out right now. Since it's right next to potentially that fast travel point. Okay. Radio tower. Oh, this does not help that it's really foggy right now. Can't see anything. Do I have to go inside the dangerous zone? Oh, wait, no, that's a radio tower right there. Okay. Ruined house in Central Coverside near the radio tower. Okay, so it's... Yeah, Kingsport Street, Landing Avenue. This doesn't look like a ruined house. This one does, though. Okay. Alright, what do we got? This is the house I went into before. Something is somewhere. There we go. Get that shit out of here. Get out of here. Oh, what? You spit, you little shit. Juke. Here, fucker. There we go. Good. Got him. Alright. We did it. Now what's in here? Are we not even in the right house? Can I get up there, maybe? There we go. Ugh. Okay. Maybe we can climb up there, too. Okay. another secret? Yes, there is. Ooh, that made me lose all my sanity. Ah, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow, uncovering that room made me lose all of my sanity. This is not good. Can I come at it from this way? Oof. It looks like I have to go in there. Okay. Ugh. Yep, that's one of the books. Casilda's song. Along the shore the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink beneath the lake, the shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise, and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still is lost Carcosa. Songs that the Hyades shall sing, where flap the tatters of the king must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead, die thou, unsung, as tears unshed, shall dry and die in lost Carcosa. What? That was a lot of experience, though. Whoop. Okay. Well, finding that book was a hell of a lot of experience. Okay, let's not fall down there this time. Nothing. Okay. Okay, cool. We got one of the books. Geez, I could have just climbed up on this and I would have been able to find the book instantly. Okay. Those things don't give experience. That sucks. Alright, I'm in an infested zone. Ow. Ow. Laser beam with that stick. Jeez. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't get caught in the corner. Ow. Huh? Okay. So we found that. Can I... Okay. One book is found. Okay. We could do field research for that doctor. Northern Salvation Harbor. Okay, that's close to us too. So... Moreland Road. Do you guys see? Oh, nope, there's Moreland Road. Between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides. So there's Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides right there. So like right here. Okay. Let's go find fast travel point. Okay. Yep, so we want to follow Moreland Road right there. Okay. You can hit circle and just hop out of the boat and potentially just walk right into the water and kill yourself. Good to know. Okay, is this going to be one of those houses with a dock? There's fast travel point right there. Let's go get that first. Phone booth. Yes. Okay. So is the house here or is it in the flooded part? Starting to suspect it's in the flooded part. Dang, the fog rolled in big time, jeez. Okay, it's gotta be around here. Is this somewhere I can dock? No. Okay. Salvation Harbor. Between Higgs Lane, Benevolent Tides Road. This has to be it. I wish this fog didn't show up. Oh. Is it you? Yeah, it's gotta be here, maybe. Yeah, okay, found it. Whoop. Oh, there's another one. Where's this other one? There God, how the hell did that hit me? Piece of shit. There we go. Yeah, these are a different variant of these guys. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. It's just a hallucination.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Liz's secret book, Bad Dreams Again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it was rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole. But it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing that lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole, and I cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts and my mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ooh, this is not... Whoa, teleported. This is not good. There we go. Hey, 2 bullets. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, damn. Wow, I got hit twice. Twice back, like, instantly. Jesus, okay. Let's get back in there. Wish I had some bombs or something. Where's the other one? There it is. Come and get me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's make some more bullets. Okay. Now these things should not get the better of me. Maybe let's just pull out the revolver. Okay, alright. Can take the last one. There we go. He danced around me. There we go. Okay. What we got here?
The slime still looks fresh. I suspect Dr. Grant would be interested in it.
I suspect... Let's find everything first. See if my suspicions are correct.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
John, you... what is happening to me?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Time to figure this out.
Okay. So these things came out of the water here. Puked all over them as they were sleeping, so this happened first. And essentially transformed this family into them. Now, did him... Honestly, I think him leaving was probably happened second, since they weren't changing yet.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
And
Why
then
can't
they
you
all
understand
transformed.
that?
Miss! John, you... what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Oof. Damn. And then remember the doctor said that the man eventually went to the hospital too, and then he transformed. Okay, so we got that solved. Yep. So I have to go back and tell the doctor at the hospital. Yeah, let's just go right over here.
Your vote is your choice.
No, that's the asylum. Where's the hospital? There it is. Man, that's messed up.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
Bye.
Okay. So we got the next one. So, Windhelm Street. South of Polaris Road. So, Windhelm or Polaris, whichever one we see first. There's Polaris. Windhelm Street, okay. Former patient's shop. On Windhelm Street, south of Polaris Road, so here. I do not have fast travel anywhere near around there. Go here, hit the river, or hit here and just run it. I did get a knowledge point. Whoops. Melee attacks do more damage. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just go here. We'll go down here, all the way over there. Straight on, hook a right, and go straight. What's this?
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Oh, I found the Pride. This is for one of the other quests that we have. The water's rising. We have to go to the open sea, or we have no chance of surviving the storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. Yeah, I have heard of that. A lot of captains, when they see a storm coming, they actually sail right out. They sail out to open water instead of staying close to land. It is actually safer. What the hell? Where the hell did you come from?
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
That'll be useful for that other quest. Okay. And then we're just gonna take this all the way to, hopefully, a dock. Jeez. How bad this is. I've been in a flood before in my life, and it is not fun. Shit. Okay, so I gotta get through an infested area to get over to where I need to. I mean, it would be a good source of experience if I had, like, maybe one extra gun. I would feel safer. Oh my god, those are the fucking scary things. Holy shit. Ow. Shit. Take that. Can't carry it. Oh, fuck. I tried to run past it. Yeah, you can see how dangerous those things are. Oh, sweet. Thanks, game. It spawned me right near a fast travel point. Cool. I ain't going out like no bitch, though. And he's back already. Ow. I need this stuff. I think it just hit its own. Like one of its own. Ooh. It's gonna take time to plant that. Oh, there's two of them now. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. God, these things are freaking ridiculously strong. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, see, those big guys are draining my sanity, too. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. Okay. Okay. Nothing in this house? Really? Put a house in an infested zone and you can't even... There's nothing in it. It's a basement. Spooky ass basement. Wonder if this is a building for a later quest or something, and that's why there's nothing in here right now. Hmm. Shit, jeez, fucking... God, that was up here right in front of you. Scare the fucking crap out of you. Yeah, there's another one. Jeez. Kidding me? Wow. Can I take a picture of these guys? That took so many bullets. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I desperately needed that. Especially after killing a one guy. It wasn't even worth all that much experience either. like good to explore now for a little bit. Grab items. No, I don't think so. Jeez. There's another one too. Nope, I'm out. Time to go. You guys take far too much. Let's save. Far too much ammunition to kill. Okay. Don't like the bloody handprints on the floor. What the fuck? Jeez, I have increased melee damage and it took that many hits on one of these. Get over here. You're the one casting all that stuff on me. Whoa. Okay. There's another one of you down here. Well, found him. Jeez, there's so many of them. Okay. That actually went really well. Okay, alright, got my bullets back up.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touch me with their cold hands, and sting me with their tails. There's only one way to end this suffering. Jeez. Sounds like there's a music box around me, but I can't find it. Right here sounds like I'm right on top of it.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate. Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor's a Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped until it stopped moving, but it was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee nor cocainium work to stay awake. Twice I've almost fallen asleep and they appeared again. The disturbing dreams you complain about may be the result of the Helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic life form. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own devising. Okay. So there you go, all evidence. So whatever the doctor gave him obviously did not work. There was no third floor, right? Nope. Okay. Poor bastard. Alright, let's get back to the hospital and tell the doctor. So it seems like these doctor's quests are introduction quests to the specific types of monsters in the game.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Okay.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Tell me about the smaller
the
ones.
place with more manageable creatures.
Yeah.
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate.
That is
and
weird.
Find out how that's possible.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
Bye.
So... Alright, what are we looking at? The restaurant. Eastern Reed Heights. So... all the way over here. Okay, Willow Lane right there. Between Harold Street and Bullock Street. So there's Harold, and there's Bullock. So is it right here, or is it right here? I guess we'll put that dead end. And if not, we're going to have to wrap around down here. Maybe? Okay, what about the locked shop? This is also in Reed Heights. Then Bourbon Road, which is this one. So I'm looking for Ward Street. Ward Street. Oh. So it's right there. Okay. I kind of think like I need to keep going with the story, especially when I'm going to be fighting stronger monsters. Like, I'm going to need better guns. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy real quick, since we accidentally found that boat that he wanted us to look for. So, might as well turn it in and get the experience for the quest. It should be right here.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure, sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver, even when I saw it from afar.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. The cargo on it, well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Okay, let's go to this diving suit factory. Maybe it's over here. There's a dock. Yeah, those look like diving suits, alright. Okay. Something just spawned up there. The hell? That thing died for no reason. And I did not get experience for it. Okay.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
No, that was behind me.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
This suit looks to be in a lot better condition. Yeah, there we go. Harpoon gun, flare gun. Okay, got the diving suit. What is it? Oh, there's no room there. Oh, oh shit. Oh. Ow. Ow. So those are the man-eating eels that are inside the water. Okay. So we got that. I have the coordinates, should be able to get there by boat. Yeah, and the coordinates were down here, so that boat's new. Let's delete that. This is not easy. Whoop. Okay. Let's put this diving suit on and go down there.
Fresh fish, just caught.
I'd find your gnarly fish. Okay, which pier? This one.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Okay. This boat? Yes. Okay, let's save. Nothing over here. Nope. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Diving. The harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time. Flares light your way and can distract hostile creatures. Stuns. Doesn't say kills.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Okay.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Sunken boat. Ooh. Fuck that. Oh yeah. God, you sink like a rock. It's a nice gun. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go.
Come on. I'll see you with you. No. You. No.
Okay. So if I see a big tentacle like that, don't move. Got it. It's cool, man. It's cool. Okay, I stunned it. Nope, I didn't. Ow. Okay, that was... just get past it. Okay. So this is the air pocket.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
I see you over there.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Okay. Those other diving suits.
The suits are all cut up.
That sucks. So the suits are all destroyed, so they can't even get back if they wanted to. Jeez. You hear that? It's like chanting or some shit. Hello? Innsmouth attack.
Ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Okay.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Oh, so they were ambushed by Innsmouthers. You know, I'm starting to feel like these Innsmouthers are not innocent people. And now I'm starting to feel a little less guilty that because I told Throgmorton the truth and he started taking his rage out on the Innsmouther people, that it's really not that big of a deal. Or at least not a moral
Forget them.
issue.
The seed and the seal now.
So they took the lady. So they kidnapped that lady that was holding that artifact.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
So maybe... So these guys are obviously in hiding and waiting.
We enter the temple
And this is them
the
leaving,
moment
so
they
that's
take the
last.
key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Yeah. So that's the thing that she had
What?
was called a key seal.
Shivering.
Forget
So
them.
they took
Get
her
the
and the
seed
key seal.
and the seal now.
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
I can't leave the survivors to die here. Even if their madness may influence others, this was not their fault. Oy. I want to do that. So, see if we can't find anything more. Prehistoric statue photo. Knowledge point. Give melee attack speed increase. Let's do more experience. Jeez. So if we, what do we have? Burn documents. They burned all of the archive, even the newspapers, the underwater artifact. Hybrids wanted to recover the strange artifact taken from the ruins. So the Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and harry it. Okay. Albert Saviors and mad scientists. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on a lifeboat to stop it. Albert was the source of this madness. Save the survivors. I have to save the expedition. I have to tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Or abandon the survivors. Leave them to die. It's too dangerous to save the survivors. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the answers to this madness. Jeez. I wonder what we should do. But I feel like we should probably save them. How, though? The suits are destroyed. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where's... Feels like this is it. Evidence updated. The Innsmouthers ambushed the expedition on the seabed in the caverns they had discovered. They waited until she took the artifact and then attacked. Then they just left everybody else to die. Okay. Ew. Hmm. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go to Throgmorton. The hell did we get back here again? Whatever. Alright. Throgmorton Manor. Yeah, so I think I have to go through this infested zone to get to Throgmorton. At least there's no fog, finally. Jeez. Ow. Okay, alright, there we go. No problem. Okay. What the fucking... The buoy came at me. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, okay, alright. Alright, it's cool, it's fine. Okay. Let's save. Where's I got a picture of fish? Rich people. Oh, damn. Albert Throgmorton obituary.
The mortician has touched him up well. So yeah, moral dilemma on this one is we already know what happened. We definitely came to the conclusion that Albert caused the insanity on the ship that saved him. And all those other scientists are super insane down there, so if we send somebody to help them, it's a safe bet that they're just going to go crazy too and spread madness just exactly like Albert did. Huh? Yeah, we have come to the conclusion that the madness is definitely contagious. Most definitely contagious.
And, you know, it's pretty awful to just leave them there to die, yes. But if we save them, it might make things worse. Yeah, I think they died.
Bad news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are dead, and the Innsmouthers kidnapped the professor.
Those degenerates, they dare get in my way.
Your expedition found something buried in the ruins. The Innsmouthers were after it. They captured Professor Doe, along with the artifact she was carrying.
Artifact? What artifact? Where did you find them? Tell me everything.
Your men found some kind of underwater temple. In it was an ancient artifact. The Innsmouthers call it the
Hey,
Seal.
Jesse, what's going on, man?
The Innsmouthers were lying in wait. Your men took
Doing all
the
right.
item, and the Innsmouthers took their chance and made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
How did they catch them off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that and waited for the right moment.
They knew what was going to happen. Inconceivable. Wait a moment, how did you know they were Innsmouthers?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have
So
her.
yeah, we
You know something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to
we did a
discuss
couple
with
side
you,
missions
Mr.
so
Reed.
far
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
for
I
the
have
doctor.
A colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert.
And then we went,
One of, great
we found a diving
importance,
suit
shall we say,
because the
one
monsters,
at which he failed to appear.
they're getting
I
stronger.
want you to find out why.
So I decided to, would you bitches shut up?
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed.
Decided
There
to
is
continue with the
one
main story
final
to
detail.
get more weapons
This
and
case
stuff,
must
hopefully.
remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it.
And so we went and found a diving suit, and then we actually went under the ocean. Or into the ocean, if you want to call it that. You fucking... Shut the fuck up.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, we went into the ocean with our diving suit, found a gigantic kraken-like creatures swimming around in the ocean, and tons of huge tentacles all over the place. And then we actually found that pocket of air and found the expedition. And went and talked to all of them, and they're still alive, but they're all insane. And we ended up coming to the conclusion that you know, unfortunately for the expedition members, but it was better if we lied to Throgmorton here and told him that they were already dead. Because we have come to the conclusion that Albert here, the guy we found hung on the meat hooks and shot in the head, 100% spread the madness to that crew on that ship that saved him. And that we have come to the conclusion that spreading the madness, the madness is absolutely contagious. Is there nothing to find here? And so we were in a moral dilemma of, yes, we should save those guys because obviously they were driven mad as soon as the lady touched the artifact. So it's obviously not their fault what happened to them and everything like that, but at the same time, exactly like what happened with Albert and the crew of that Titania, if we were to save them, they would just spread the madness and make things even worse. Yeah, they were alive. There was only like 3 of them down there. Yeah, so I just told him no, they were already dead, and leave them to their fate. Feels bad, but overall feels like the better option. Okay, so now he gave us another quest. Lives on Gold Ridge Road in Central Old Grove. Gold Ridge Road. Between Windhalf and Century Avenue. There's Century, there's Windhalf, so he's like up here. Fast travel point. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so let's just go over here. Yeah, look. Look at that. The statue. Monkey stepping on humans. Yeah, I need more guns than just this pistol and this revolver. Especially fighting the gigantic creatures with the 6 arms. Because I got one stuck, and I killed it, and it took pretty much all of my ammo just to take one down. Like, and I'm talking all 21 bullets of my pistol, and like 10 out of the 12 bullets of my revolver. So I need a shotgun or the Tommy gun or whatever I'm gonna get next. I'll be a lot more comfortable doing the side quests. Especially the doctors, because he told me I'm gonna start encountering the stronger monsters now. So, there we go. I would like to have something more substantial before continuing those. Okay. So, the house is around here somewhere. It's this house. Okay. Francis Throgmorton.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
It's with deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I've raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of a flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection.
The door won't budge.
Okay. What? Maybe little shit jumping out of the way. Made me waste bullets. That's not a good sign that these creatures appeared in this guy's house. It's not a good sign at all. What happened? Oh. Yeah, I saw that thing over there. Where was it? There you are. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Shoot me right through the... Hey. Seriously? Surprise, motherfucker! Jeez. That was BS. Shoot me right through the railing. What happened to you?
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Stabbed by a knife. Obviously, it was not one of these creatures. I already tried to take that.
Slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Okay.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
What's that?
Looks like, yeah, the mirror.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Okay.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot...
Who are you? What in Kay's name?
Squint, run! Oh, Kay, I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Some creepy statue. Statue's head. Well, okay. I think I know where that goes already. Okay, let's get up there. Statue by the door. Yeah. Yep, now I can get in here. Was that it?
The door won't budge.
I got... I haven't found all the evidence. Nothing here. I can't read that. Don't do anything with the statue. Anything else with this stuff? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy?
Okay, there we go. Okay. So, an experienced thief named Squint proceeded to crack a safe. Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. So, I gotta go to the police archive. Okay. now the fog is back. Okay, so let's see. I want this one. So crimes. It was a violent crime, but property crimes, since they were robbing him. And then suspects, we want to know who's who. Criminal pattern. Documentation, no. Instruments of crime, no. Impounds, oh, we were in Old Grove, let's see. There, okay, Squint's police profile, so his name's Philip O'Connell. Numerous burglaries in Old Grove. Possible associates, Sidney Stokes. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection. Okay. Jaywalking, lollygagging, and jury duty dodging. So this guy is not a good person. But the other one was easily the weak link. Salvation Harbor. Northern, west of the intersection of Moreland Road. So here's Salvation Road. There's Moreland Road, Salvation Road. West of the intersection. So is it this building? We'll just say like right there-ish. So I can fast travel here, run up, grab a boat right there maybe. Okay. I can just grab a boat right here. Yes, there is a boat. Hang a right, go straight. Already explored there. Okay. Yep, okay, good. We're still on target. Just can't see anything in this fog. Hello. Oh wait, is this just the... Yeah, okay, never mind. I want to stay on board. I thought it was like leading into a building. Like this. What happened here? My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end. But I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There is no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm gonna do. Damn, dude. He doesn't have a gun in his hand. She doesn't have a gun either. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. What was there, like 50 dudes all around me suddenly? I thought I got them all. Ah, so annoying. Where the hell was I? I was like right there. Is there no boat over here? Was I sailing somewhere that had no boat? Nope, it does. I'm going back in there. Excuse me. Right there. It ain't going down like that, no. I mean, I got some more bullets, actually. And now the bodies are gone. Did the people turn into those creatures? Is that what it was? Okay. That was one of you right here too, huh? Come on. What the fuck? What the hell was that? That man clipped around the corners and just sailed right into me. I was expecting him to slam into the crate and then not continue to move forward. I'm being done dirty right now. Okay, so apparently you cannot catch the gaping maws on, like, or on corners. They just slide right over the corners. I'm gonna get you this time. Yeah, I got something for you this time. I'll take these extra bullets, though. Okay. That's right, fucker. Hey, like that. This is not a good spot to be out here with them. Alright, get over here. Where'd you go? Get over here. That's the one I got. Are you trapped? That's right, loser. Take it. Whoa. Get that out of here. My physicist. Whatever, I'll take it. Yeah. That's right. So dumb. Okay. Alright, what else is in this house? Nothing else? Was it just that one little stash of bullets and such? And these couple dudes to kill for some experience? Okay. Can we make anything to get some of these? Make all our bullets again. Firebomb. Ooh. Yes, please. I'll make those. And we might as well use the health kit. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, alright. It's totally worth dying a couple times to come back here. Now I got fire bombs. I did not have those before. Life is pretty cool sometimes. Okay, so we are over here for the... Looking for that one guy. Squint. Any of these houses have an H on them. Or the pound sign, whatever. There we go. Sydney Stokes. Good. Letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks or we'll have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Okay, what the fuck? Whoa. Get some. Get some. Get some. Alright.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Yeah. So, Seemingly this guy... robbed him so he could pay for his mother's funeral, so she's not buried in a mass grave.
Rest in peace.
Yoink. Achievement get. Oh. You are the guy I'm looking for. And you are...
Looks like Squint was having a bad day.
Yep.
Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Oh, Bridgeport. Nothing? Alright, what the hell am I looking for on this bottle? I'm fairly positive I've spun this in every direction you could think.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Damn. An old lady did it?
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Okay, so at least he felt bad killing Hubert.
Hark! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Yeah, exactly. How did you get in
Nice
here?
trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy. I'm just a sap.
Were you hired to kill the collector, too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter? I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
Okay. I'm not helping you. Why do all the scumbags in this city try to have me cover for them? Alright, let's get back to Throgmorton.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
It wouldn't have killed you to let me know you were going after the mirror from the start.
As I said, this is a very delicate matter. I wasn't confident I could trust you with such sensitive information until now.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Okay.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
12-gauge shells. Oh my god, I gotta get away from them. This is the door that was locked. Yep.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son. Looking sharp, but I guess that's the point. "1891 must have been a busy year for Francis."
Nope, I don't even want to think about that. Okay.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Private correspondence. December 12th, 1894. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been in my legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court. The most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It's my impression that your firstborn's death at the age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. What? Okay. Is there anything else in here? It only said key evidence was found. Who's Bethany? Let's go talk to Frogmorn.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. Have a good...
Okay. Still not all key evidence found. Or all evidence found. Have I missed anything else? Well, I mean, obviously I have.
Huh, curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Good, give me that XP. Oh shit, I have 2 knowledge points I haven't spent. Whoops. Okay. Max XP gain. Melee attack speed increase. Good. Yeah, look at that. Look how much faster that is now. Good. Did I just break something? Sorry about that. Okay. Let me just get out of here so I don't have to hear them. It wouldn't be as annoying if it wasn't just the same cry over and over and over and over. Okay, what do we got here? Oakmont Asylum. That's all the way over here. Okay, so head right, jump on a boat. No boat. You have a boat? No. You do have a pier. There we go. So let's just go straight on through all the way to the house or asylum. Gee, freaking! What is your problem, Bowie? That thing came at me again. Maybe go this way. Okay, do we want to go this way? Yeah. Get off here and go through there. Front gates? Front gates, question mark? Fast travel point. Cool. Alright. Alright. Made it to the asylum.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing. And not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks? You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless. And she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes. Knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Bye.
So she broke out of the asylum and then stabbed a dude to death.
Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Hey, is that Will?
Ed, I still hear those voices.
Is that Will Hammond? The guy from the beginning of the game, the first mission. Who killed that guy with the barrel. So they locked him up in the asylum, huh?
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you hear it?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed. Let's play.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
I mean, those are good sayings. They don't really help by just being put up on poster boards, though. Nothing in here.
8, 9, 10, 11.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Okay, they did say downstairs. Form Omega-4. Visited Yuggoth. Return to Earth at the Traveler's request. Next address, Murdoch Avenue. This one is noisy. Don't turn on his voice device for at least 2 more years. I have a headache. Ah, defunct brain cylinders. That's one of the other DLC quests. Okay, let's look in Bethany's room.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more, he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. Ah. So those guys wanted more money than they agreed on, and that's why she killed him. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. We're trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert. Shared Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. Okay.
Someone had a field day defacing these.
And there's the right half of the photo.
Was this taken at gunpoint?
Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Mirror? Okay, I'm getting the white outlines. Where am I supposed to be looking? Oh, there we go.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
Okay.
The blood's almost dry.
Oh.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
And none of that stopped her?
Stop right there.
Damn.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have...
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Okay, we gotta go to City Hall. All the way over there. Except I'm not done. Searching this place yet.
Do you see it?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Nope, can't say that I have. Whichever one y'all are talking about.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see. Bye.
Okay. Can I take this all the way? I cannot. Okay. So does Robert not know that this lady is his mom? Okay, we're gonna stay on this road all the way up until we hit the water.
Extra, extra. All the news looks
Fast travel point.
fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Okay. So now, yeah, we're just gonna take this boat. Take a right and then a left. Another phone booth. Perfect. Okay. City Hall.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Well, if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Bye.
Okay, random side quest. Just on a note, chilling. You talk to me? No. And nothing else in here. Okay. Bethany's next step. Okay, so... District, Salvation Harbor. Since the last century. But what are we looking for? Citizen records? No. There we go. Proprietor, Gaunter Randall. Address, Southern Salvation Harbor. Okay. Southern Salvation Harbor, Skipper Road. Eel and Calm Shore. Okay, there's Calm Shore. There's Eel and Skipper Road. So, it's gotta be there. It's gotta be that building. Okay. Okay, I do want to go this way. Whoa, barrel. Trash can. I do not think this is where the thing is taking me. Alright. Wow, the fucking tracking on their attacks. Literally ran behind it. And it still got me. Ugh. Not letting no little rooms like that get the better of me. I mean, dying made me find that phone booth. So, happy about that. I ain't going out like no punk like that. I don't think I was quite there here yet. That's even a different one right there. Well, where the hell was I? Let's do this one since we're right next to it. Nothing? Letter about the deal. Jerry, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While it's true I own several ships, none of them can take you and your sister to the sea. Nevertheless, there are other captains in this board who may agree with your plan. Come to the port and find me near the entrance. I'll introduce you to some of my friends. Okay. Is that for another quest? My test suggests that in many ways your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. He's turning into a fish person. Whoever this Jeremy guy was. What if I'll become green like a seaweed, or those nasty corals will grow on me? Jeremy's caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf even when sleeping. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight is so calm I want to touch it. Jeremy's so busy with work that I can swim as much as I want. And all I want is to be in the water. These people turned into fish people. Anything else here? Maybe not, just some... some random notes about these two people living together that turned into fish people. Okay, maybe that's it for this little... Those two people turn into fish people, I guess. That sucks. Went swimming in the sea. I believe that place that I died at was right over here. Gonna get in there, I ain't gonna be dying again. Did me a favor by finding me a phone booth. I won't get it this time. Oop. There it is. Yeah, see, that's all I needed to do. The game just, like, would not give it to me. Ow. Whoa, whoa, holy shit, he did so much damage to me. Juice! Bitch. There we go. Told you it wasn't gonna happen like last time. I told you. What the fuck? The hell just hurt me? Jeez. Is there a med kit in here? Nope. It's a bunch of stuff that I'm maxed out on. Any more you sons of bitches up here? Nope, that was it. Okay. Alright, well. Done. Got a little bit more experience. Cool. Alright. What am I looking for? Glassworks. How do we get over there? Okay. Damn, how strong are you? There we go. Thank you, attack speed.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames. Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door. I don't know who you are, but boy, am I glad to see a human face. What you doing here?
I'm, looking for someone. An old woman with a mirror. Have you seen her?
Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's old Bethany. She comes here pretty often. Brings us food, blankets. You know each other?
Not yet. I'd like to meet her, though. You know where she is?
Yeah. It ain't good news. Bethany was in the storeroom when the wild beasts came. She locked herself in. I got a spare key, but...
But there's a catch. Am I right?
Yeah. We wounded one of them, but he's too tough. He's right outside the storeroom. She can't get out. We gotta get in there. We'll starve without those supplies. I don't think we can take him, though. I hope Bethany's all right.
Okay, I'll deal with it. See you soon.
Is this one of those 6-armed ones?
This used to be an okay place to live.
And how did that old lady come here and give them food and blankets?
They hide. They
Often,
hide underwater.
he said.
In the pools, in the puddles.
When she was supposedly a mental patient. And only just recently broke out.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty? Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad. Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
Well, let's get this over with. So they said they kept it down in the storeroom and it was hurt. Okay, max everything. This thing is pretty much going to take all of my supplies to kill.
The door won't budge.
Oh, no, it's not. Ugh. Beat the shit out of you, no problem. There we go. Just that thing, huh? Cool, good. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Alright, kill the thing for you. Where is he? Now give me the key to the storeroom.
I killed the monster.
Oh, yeah. I heard the ruckus from up here. Great job, mister. Here's the key. Take anything you need, and please make sure Bethany is all right.
Oh, I will. You can count on it.
She's nice to these people, she's killing other people. No. I like what you've done with the place. Clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other, the man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. Wow. Randall's diary. Who's the Randall person again? Oh, this guy that owns this place. Warrant to enter and search the premises. Randall Gaunter.
Someone's been stocking up.
So...
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Okay. Well, hi, Cthulhu book.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
These mirrorways are cold, alien, and hostile environments that warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them disembodied, and should one be trapped there, they make for agonizing, inescapable prisons. To extract a trapped soul, a practitioner will need a valid repository for it. But be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prison seldom survives. Okay. Search warrant. Let's get rid of this. Okay. So the guy who owned this building, or this company, knew Robert's dad really well. Sorry. He knew Robert's dad really well, and insinuates that instead of it being an accident that killed Robert's seemingly older brother, Robert Throgmorton, the monkey guy, instead of it being an accident that the older brother died, this Randall guy insinuates that he didn't die by an accident. His soul was put into a mirror way just to get him out of the way. That way the favorite son, Robert, could take over as patriarch of the family, I guess. And then and then he put his wife in a mental asylum to keep her silent as well. And she went crazy because she thought her son died in an accident. And then I guess somehow her son found her, started talking to her, and then that's when all of the rest of this started happening.
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors.
Now, if this guy wants to find the mirrors, maybe he knows something?
What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Have a good...
Okay, so Robert knows about his brother. And just wants to save him purely because he's a Throgmorton. But if the other part of that book is to be believed, if they take his brother's soul out of the mirrorway, he's got to put it in somebody else's body, which means he'll essentially be killing somebody. And he seems quite okay with that. Okay, so what was the mirrorways? No. And she's talking to a Hammond. There we go. So it happened. Complaints. Okay. Suspicious activity at night. Suspects, maybe? Like, were there any complaints about Gaunter Miller? Where can I... Is there anything about him specifically? Oh, Salvation Harbor. Okay. Name Gaunter Randall, alias Davis Miles. So he was that creepy dude in that picture we picked up that was holding that skull. And we commented, like, do all mirror makers have to look this shifty? Fled the city. Last known location, Oakmont, Massachusetts, northern Old Grove. Well, okay, so we found out where he lives. Okay, Old Grove, northern. Corner of Windhalf, and Goldbridge. So, right there. Okay, I had to hit the button. My bad. Okay, so let's... This is Windhalf Road. So here's the corner, Windhalf and Old Grove. So... Some 4 houses it could be. Hi, hello. Well, you got the H. Found it. Okay. The divorce court hearing took place Tuesday. No press were allowed, but results were public after the ruling. Bethany Throckmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. That's fucked up.
These have been here a while.
Hello.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
With a hand mirror? That's some creepy shit. Oh. Okay. Got some omens leading me in one direction. Is there, nope. Is there anything else to search, though?
Biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Okay. So was this was this Bethany lady in contact with this Randall guy? Yeah, she does not seem that crazy to me. She's doing all this research. I mean, she's corresponding with all these people, talking to these dudes. I mean, yeah, she's talking to her dead son. And or might not actually be dead, but was trapped in a mirror and has been talking to him. And if that is actually happening, then she's not actually crazy whatsoever. When she's doing all this planning and research and everything, it does not come across as she is crazy. That's right, alright. Okay, I do remember this quest. So I will want to save. Because this is one of the quests, like you were asking last night, Jesse, that does have a different outcome depending on what you do.
Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel.
So is this her son's body right there?
What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
Ooh, I'm losing sanity quick.
Hey, let me out!
So she's not crazy. Okay, am I supposed to, like, listen longer?
Hey, let me out!
Nope. Guess I should just leave. Okay, here we go. What do we got?
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Can I just shoot it? Alright, yeah, there's something up here too.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Okay, let's go down to that spooky ass basement again.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
So is the...
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
So would this be first? This one I'm a little iffy on, like what the order is. Would this be first? I don't... maybe that's third. Maybe that's last. Let's see.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Okay. I can't tell. This one's a bit harder to figure out, like, what the order is, just from what she's saying.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Maybe that's first.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
She sounds a little... she sounds confident there. Because then this one she's saying there has to be a way still.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Yeah, see, not as confident. I don't know. We'll see. If this is wrong, then the third one has to be second, and the middle one has to be third. So if I'm wrong on this one, then this one's second, and the down and the basement is third.
Stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Is it this one? Or the one downstairs? Yeah, is it this one I gotta destroy? This one definitely looks like a ritual mirror. There's definitely...
Hey! Hey, let me out!
There's a barrier protecting the mirror. She said a ritual with a hand mirror to keep up the spell. I have to smash it to lift the barrier. Oh, okay. So I do have to destroy that little hand mirror. Okay. Ah, get up! Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important.
Okay, she definitely sounds like she's crazy.
My son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... Kay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body.
Bitch, what?
Don't judge me. This...
As soon as I said that, don't judge me.
Unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
So, this quest plays out differently depending on whether you humor her or not. I already have one achievement where I did not humor the old lady. But there is an achievement for both of these paths. And the reason I didn't humor her is because of that one book. I must have missed the part where she said she was going to put his soul back in his own body. Because I thought, well, if you want your son to be alive again, you kind of have to put his body, or his soul, into the body of someone who's alive. But then you're essentially killing them. So I was like, fuck no, and I didn't humor her. So I guess we can this time?
Okay. Well, I guess you've got the right to try. Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you.
Because I think you kill her otherwise. Because she attacks you. Oh, bitch, what'd you do? Why are you doing that to me?
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. Shards from the mirror. Alright. That's her son's corpse in there. The Hammond guy who was trapped in this mirror. That was his corpse.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Life can be cruel.
Okay. Yeah, I think in the other way you end up having to kill her. And it's like it feels bad too, because she's just an old lady that just wants her son back, and she knows what her husband did to her son. And you end up killing her. It's like, that feels bad too. Feels real bad. hiccups. Alright, back to Robert. Now, I wonder, like, because I let that happen this time, maybe he'll react to it. Might as well just run there.
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How? How could this happen? Oh, my brother, my poor brother. I expected better from you, Mr. Reed. By gay, I did. No, Drock, just go. Leave me to my ghosts.
So there we go, both worlds achievement. Humor a grieving mother. So I do remember the other option, like the end of the other option. And sadly, it never plays out in the game, which kind of sucks, but... So if you kill that lady, and you just take the mirror back yourself, when you give it to Robert, he thanks you and all that stuff, and then he starts plotting, essentially, who to kill to put his brother's soul inside of them. And it's like, ooh, I feel like I kind of might have fucked somebody over in the future. Okay. So that's the end of that quest. And yeah, I realized that was more side questing. This is probably the less morally bad choice overall. Yeah, I mean, so all the lady did is, we broke the mirror So her son's soul went back into his already dead body from when he was a baby. I don't know. So she can be with her, what is he, undead now, I guess? Be with his crazy mom? So he like repossessed his own body, I guess. So now he's just an undead something. Something. Whereas, like I said, the other option is Robert here starts plotting to just sacrifice somebody to bring his son or his brother back. So yeah, I do think we made the better choice overall. Alright, what do we want? Trench sweeper shotgun. I don't even have the shotgun yet. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. I like that. 1 more first aid kit and antipsychotic. I like that too. Extra vitality. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Now I can have 28 pistol bullets. Alright, so we gotta go to the police archive. Back to the main quest. Okay. Fate of the expedition. So, crimes. So it's gotta be violent crimes. This can't be the only attack they've carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. Criminal pattern. No. Witnesses. Victims. There we go. At the fish market in the Eastern Shells. Alright, I already know where that is. Apprehended suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking the young woman. Suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye, as well as a dagger. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from Eode. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. Okay. Well, we already know where the fish market is.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Do you want a fishy? Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Huh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry
How do you
and
do
fix
that?
the
By
homes of the poor.
attacking
We also
policemen?
patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had, is to help each other. But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
It's Charles, not Charlie.
Oh, but you're too sweet to be a Charles. Your adorable, rugged hangdog look just screams Charlie to me. Puts a smile on my face.
Oh, fine. How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard
I don't
the
trust this
password,
lady at all.
I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
I'm not in the mood, newcomer. If you want to talk, see Anna. She's in charge here.
And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work. Infinitely greater than...
This man's got fish eyes. And look at his neck. He's got scales on his neck.
Incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
I guess this city wouldn't be complete without a doomsday prophet.
Let me assure you, I am anything but. I am called Ebenote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full...
Blackwood, huh? Is in one of the Grand families.
Good to meet you. Blackwood. You're a member
Yeah.
of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
I'll see you around.
Those are some huge sea crabs.
Eagle and Tate!
All these eels. So are these the things that attack you in the water? You just can't see them.
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Okay. What's down here?
The door won't budge.
Hmm. Well. Alright. Open house. What is this? Southern Coverside. Lincoln Street, right there. Between Derry and Landing. There's Landing. Right there. Where's Derry, though? Oh, right there. So, there, more or less. Western Salvation Harbor. 7 Oaks Street, okay. Between Eel Street, oh dang, okay, right there, and Castle Avenue. And there's Castle Street. So, right about there. And the house in the shells. Western Shells, so Hawking Lane. Between Inner Shrine and Warren Road. So, thereabouts. Alright, I guess we can do that real quick. Shouldn't be too hard to okay. Hang a left and then a right. Right into an infested zone. Okay. And I have to... Oh, God, okay. Okay, gotta find a house. Around here somewhere. That's not the house I'm looking for. There we go. Which means there's gonna be creatures in this house too. Okay. what the hell was that? Jeez. Okay, that's one down. Ugh. Okay. Evidence updated. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Take a picture. There's your picture. Okay. Man, are all of these going to be in infested areas? Key evidence collected, but not all evidence. Run away from this place, and don't look back, no matter what. Do not gaze your eyes upon that awful man in the painting. Well, too late. A few months ago, I was visiting a lady friend with a cup of tea, and saw him for the first time then, hanging on the bedroom wall, staring. He's been following me since, and now he's made his way here to my own room. Fine, everything's cool. Everything's cool, it's fine. Don't tell the police. Your husband crossed paths with a powerful man who's been taught a lesson. If you want to see him again, bring all the bullets he's stashed away. Don't try to fool us. He already told how much he's hiding. For his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police. Okay. More things down here. I'm still hearing something. That is outside. Yep, there he is. I'll take that. Every time the game makes a creature bug out on me, give me a free kill on them, I will take it every time. Used a lot of supplies in that room. Okay. Hey-o. Thank you. Well, if I can't... Nothing in here? Oh, God. Ow. Shit, I can't see him. There we go. There we go. I think that's a big guy. Yep, it sure is. Okay. Ow. Fuck you. Shitter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, where you at? Bitch. Alright, come on. Bring your big ass in. Oh god. Grenade? Hello? Did I not throw it? I did not. Oh, got him. Goddamn. Whew. Fucking, I'm just in a random house. Almost died. Oh, that was scary as hell. Oh. Whoa. What happened to you? It got me first. I died, then I saw I was in it. The blacks are right. Strange powers in nature. Now I will drown what is left. Okay. Were you that thing that I just killed? Fucking hell. Okay. Oh shit. I can't more of you spawn. That's not good. Yep. Okay, we're done there. Let's go there. Is there not fast travel anything around here? Not that I'm seeing. Looking. Okay. Only outside of the... I'm outside of the infested zone right now. Okay. Aha, there we go. Fucking... Why are you in here? What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Where you going? Shut up. Shut up. Alright, got him. Saving my freaking bullets. I am not outside of the infested zone yet. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. I think I can't. I think I stumbled across this. And I said I think this might be for something later. Yep, I was right. Oh god, that's another one. Oh shit, he's right here. You serious? Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Trap. Trap. Oh, he's somewhere. He went downstairs. Where the hell did he go? He's here somewhere. He glitched him out or something. My sanity is draining. He sounds like he's everywhere around me. Fuck it. Taking the picture. Okay. Alright, biggin. Where are you? Is he outside? Oh god, nope. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Not good. Die, that's fucking shit. Get out of the fucking water. That's where he's been. Ay. Get out of here. Okay, you know what? I got something for you. I got something for you. Hold on. Is that nothing? Okay. I'm just freaking out. It's fine. Hold on. So obviously their weak point. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I like that. Where'd it go? Where'd he go? You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Yep, we're just gonna do this. Christ. Whew. I should not have done this quest yet. Yep. The guy freaked me the fuck out, made me fall in the water twice. I'm good. I'm good, I'm leaving. I don't need this. I'm getting paid enough bullets for this. Deal with whatever those are called. I don't have to do that.
Extra, extra. All the news was
Okay. And the last house was right there. Watch like 2 of those guys be in this house. And they're not glitched. Just to mess with me. Okay. The hell? Oh, house and cover set. Okay. Ooh. Go down here. Go down here. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. This house sucks too. All this guy's houses suck. Just going crazy doing this. Let's make sure there's not anything else to find. Nope, all evidence collected. Okay. Alright. Alright, you want some of this? That's what I thought. Just juice. Juice again. Okay. There we go. I cannot get out of here unless I climb out. Something else in here? Yep. Thanks for the experience. Easy. Done. Alright. Back to the fish market. Wasn't that bad.
Fresh fish? Take as much
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make, given the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here, take a reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I hope they are never in such dire need of shelter.
Yeah, almost 500 experience. Oh, that was super worth it. And I got the weird fishy outfit. The fishy cult outfit. I think that one is. Sanity hasn't really been a big deal. Okay. Okay, fish storage is in the western shells. Hawking Lane. There's Hawking Lane. Warren Road and Liberty. There's Liberty and Warren. Okay, so it's right here. Good thing I went over there. Yeah, here we go.
You got business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
The hell? I heard you. Oh, what the? God. Where did you come from? Wait. What the fuck? Blackwood Marsh Fish Canning Factory. That man is macking on a fish for their picture. Why? And why is there a secret fucking torture room in here?
I have questions.
Oh yeah. Secret chamber in the warehouse.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds. So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Yeah.
That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. Could be dangerous.
A powder.
The hull's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Powder in a bottle, hidden that only my mind's eye could find. Some fishies going on in here, and something smells fishy about the EOD. Dear Mr. Grimes, I can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
So the guard in this factory is he's a good dude.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Got it. So he's a good dude that works for a shady shithead company. These people are 100% poisoning those fish and distributing them to the population. Watch that powder be like cyanide or something. I didn't even know if cyanide's white. But that thing ate the fish and now it's dead.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Is there more to find, or...?
Darn pests. Mere take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so let's see.
Just a little bit more.
Okay, so he searched through the fish, or maybe this guy was poisoning the fish. Maybe that, yeah, what is that? What is that in his hand? Maybe this guy's trying to frame these guys, actually.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe okay. So this guy's trying to frame this charity group.
Darn pests. Mere take them.
Then he broke the third one. This guy heard him. Then he came down and saw him and threw the thing at him.
I'll show you not to mess with us.
Yeah.
The man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Okay. But the only reason the guy was able to do that is because this guy was making those toys and was distracted. The poisoner and the university. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I gotta visit the university. And then they're giving away poisoned fish. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish has already been distributed to the city's poor citizens. That's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. But still, why is there a secret chamber? Still.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew.
Ew.
Give me your map. There you
I
go.
hate fish.
But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Okay. So, this is another quest that it matters what you say. Specifically regarding Daryl there. And I'm gonna do the messed up thing.
Fish? Fresh fish?
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them. Or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
You should hire better guards. That chump was twiddling his thumbs and almost completely missed the break-in.
That piece of drock. I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him. Thank you for telling me, Charlie.
Brutal honesty achievement unlocked. Betray the warehouse guard's trust.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
Okay. There's another infested area right next to me.
The sea protects.
Okay. Now, I only did it for the trophy. So actually, you can YouTube it if you want to see, but I'll explain what happens. So, because I actually like this Daryl guy. So with what I just did, after I complete the next step of the quest, he's been replaced. He's not here anymore.
Door won't budge.
Okay, and I can't even get in there anymore. He's been replaced, and you can get back into here later in the game. And she gives you some BS about him that, like, it doesn't add up about what happened with Daryl. And then if you go downstairs and you'll find that that wall is back up that you had to look through with your mind's eye. Or you had to discover and open up with your mind's eye. If you do that again, you find Daryl in there, in that chair, and he's dead. The Anna lady kills him. Because of the break-in. Yeah, it's fucked up. And it's like, damn, and he was a good guy. He made toys for kids and everything like that, too. I did turn him in. But I got the achievement. Now I can reload, yes. Now I'm gonna reload. Yep, she absolutely kills him in there. What's with all these autosaves? 118, 123. There we go.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did.
By
well, that don't. Or,
okay, there we go. I am not going to narc him out this time. Yep, I just wanted that achievement.
Take as
I've
much.
got. And I don't.
One.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie. I know.
You. See ya.
Yeah, and she is absolutely bullshitting us about not knowing about that room, obviously. I need to visit the university. Okay. So, right there. Nope, that's the library. City Hall. There it is. Okay. Let's go over there then. Daryl is a swell guy. Yes, he is. He definitely does not deserve what happens if you do tell her what happened, even if it is the truth. Fucking hell, infested areas all over here. There's the university grounds. And the phone booth. Sweet. Okay.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Oakmont University. Now, who the hell do I talk to? Is there anybody to talk to? It's the biggest building right there. Nothing. Maybe that's the biggest building. Will you talk to me? No? Okay.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Weren't you going to show me where it is? You're just going to mark it on my map. Got it.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh.
You know you got someone just like mad dog staring at you?
Fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Like personal spaceman? You get your fish breath out of my bubble?
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Pars Book Club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
I'm not gonna look for your nerd books. Do I go in here to get to the medicine? No. I should have read a book about it. I'm just going to take the Department of Medicine's stash of medicine. Works for me. I'm the needy, right?
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. Any other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Alright. EOD is banned. Why are they banned if they're so nice? The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout the university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Guard is afraid of Anna. So Daryl is scared of her. Okay. Okay, that clears that up.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
How did they even get one and kill it? With those pesky limitations removed, I could finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive, even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental, the possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other creatures, and perhaps even ourselves? What the fuck?
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. It has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Two days later, last night I had a vision, thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head, Stygian Harvester.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
So these are called Stygian Harvesters. Okay, there's this button. You do not want to hit it. At least not yet, because look at the wires. They go to old Biggin. And he said on this note that we found right there, said he found a way to reanimate tissue. So if you hit that big red button, it brings this thing to life, and then you have to kill it. And the dude up here, I remember, will say he will not run the tests that I need until I kill that thing if you bring it up. If you bring it back to life.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree.
No, they're not fascinating. They tried to kill me countless times.
Not, but so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. Well, be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's, well, it's ricin.
Ricin. Okay.
A highly toxic
Super
poison extracted
fatal.
from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
Is one of them bald?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later. I'll see you.
Well, I'm gonna go kill your thing now. Because you weirdos should not be...
I wonder what would happen if I press this button.
experimenting on these things.
Or shouldn't I?
Yes, I should.
Very tempting.
Yes, I should. Okay. Alrighty. You didn't happen to hear all those explosions and stuff, did you? Because if you did, they weren't explosions. Yeah, I wanted the evidence and the experience. Got a pretty good chunk, too. So here's Westerbrook's office. So I guess this is Cavendish's office?
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
And hey, if you heard a padlock getting smashed, that's not what happened. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. Yeah, see, something just broke. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. Tell that to the board. So, Westerbrook's kind of a douche. Got it. Okay, where are you leaving me, Omens?
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
I see. Yeah, he's definitely not looking like a good guy. He's drafting some kind of speech. Obviously hates the Innsmouthers. So Westerbrook has access to the poison. Oh, okay, I guess Cavendish is the douchey guy, not Westerbrook. The poison thief. George Cavendish is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to know a bit. What can you tell?
He's one of the most.
What's?
I don't know. Now. You.
I'll see.
Alright, he's not telling me anything new. So... we gotta go to City Hall. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna run north just to see if there's another fast travel point I can grab. Like maybe up around here. Okay. Well, quickest path will be probably through that infested area. See if it's still an infested area down here. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, it might be quicker to just run through. Find some rags, that would be pretty good. No rags. Shit. Nice. Hey, Sashay, what's going on, man? Gotcha, fucker. There we go. What's the game about? Hard to describe. It's a Lovecraftian kind of horror noir detective game. Like our character here, we are here in this city investigating why apparently tons of I knew it, there was a fast travel point here. Investigating why shut up. There is mass hysteria happening around the country. And we are here seeing if get away from me. Seeing if maybe this town is where it originated from. Oh shit. Open world? Yeah, a little bit. Well, actually, no, I would say, yeah, it is open world. Because it's not like there's anywhere that I'm completely barred from going. Even areas like that are super dangerous. I can go in them if I want. You know, and then if I promptly get murdered, well, that's my fault. Where did I say we needed to go? City Hall. That's right. And this game really doesn't hold your hand on how to get through it, which is kind of nice. Like, we are going to City Hall right now to try and find out, like, this guy right here, this Cavendish dude. He was trying to poison a bunch of fish that are being distributed throughout the town, like throughout the city. And all we do is know the guy's name, but we don't know where he lives, anything like that. So, we're going to City Hall to look through all of their archives to try and find out find his address so we can go find him. And that's what you have to do in this game a lot, is go through the police archives or City Hall's archives or the newspaper archives to find people, places, and things. So, citizens. Citizen records. And then it's in Reed Heights, he said they live. Oh, no, they said Advent. So here we go. So he does live in Advent like we were told, but all we were told is all the teachers in the university, because he's a teacher at the university. The guy told us all the teachers in the university live in Advent, but he didn't know the guy's address, so we had to go find the address for ourselves. So we can now go question him, and then we even have to find it on the map too. So he lives on St. Michael's Road. Okay, St. Michael's Road, between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. So there's Carpenter. Where's Constitution? Constitution right there. So he lives roughly right there. Right? Yeah, St. Michael's Road between Carpenter and Constitution. So yeah, lives about right there. And funny enough, right down the street from where we're at. Yeah, it's open world in a sense of like Grand Theft Auto. If you think of it like that.
Find something you like.
And then the game is very, very much Lovecraftian horror themed. So if you know anything about H.P. Lovecraft's works, you'll know what type of game this is. Lots of old gods, things you can't comprehend, seething their way into the world and your mind, driving you crazy, making you see things. Okay, so... Okay, this is probably his house. Yep.
The door won't budge.
And the game does have quests that do matter and change outcomes depending on what you do and say to certain people. I helped you with your door. It was sticking.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
So was that one. Aha.
I loved you. I always loved you.
So this ability is called the Mind's Eye. Is an ability he gained when our character interacted with the old ones at some point when he was a Navy diver, he said. And that allows him to see past events of things. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30, gets some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. Okay, so this is his plan of poisoning those fish. Guard spends most of his time on the 2nd floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Okay, so this Cavendish guy. So we stole ricin from Westerbrook, but he doesn't want Westerbrook to get in trouble. Don't forget to return the flask to storage. Think about a plan B.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Well, there's that fucking symbol. Remember when we went under the ocean, or into the ocean, saw those freaky gigantic squid sea creature things, and then found out that some cult members attacked the expedition crew members and they were wearing amulets that looked like that. Our evidence suggests a link between the disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers. Okay. So yeah, the EOD are not like this selfless charity organization they represent themselves as. Mm-hmm. And then this mind palace right here, this is where we put our clues together to come to conclusions on the cases that we're doing. So EOD is suspected of crimes. That doesn't work together. That doesn't work together. So EOD's operations are shady. They have much more going on than charity organizations. They're dirty. I know it. Whatever they're up to isn't good. So that's a conclusion we just came to. They're helping try and prevent famine. Fish are being poisoned, being spread, but they're shady at the same time. So they're probably distributing fish free to poor people to earn, I don't know, like any election, earn their vote. But in the end, they don't give a shit about the poor people. They're only using them to gain power.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Ooh. So there's a bit of a, there's motive why he hates the EOD. He had a wife, he had a baby, and his wife left him. Yeah.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay.
Oof.
Let's see what we have here.
So his wife cheated on him.
George,
for the cult.
I can't live like this.
I don't
What was that one movie?
What your damn EOD cult demands,
if you guys ever watched it, where
the child was mine. Mine.
Oh, I can't remember. Honey, do you remember the one movie with like these two people and they move to this new neighborhood or whatever, and the wife gets wrapped up in a cult and they like make her sleep with the devil so she can give birth to like Rosemary's Baby? Well, she wasn't, but they were trying to get her there. It's kind of something like that.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna.
So Anna was his wife. Yeah, and Insatiate. It's a really old movie.
Claimed by the EOD.
Yeah, from like the 60s or something like that. But yeah, it was called Rosemary's Baby. It's a messed up movie. So that chick that was distributing the free fish at the fish market was this guy's wife. Yeah, in that movie, they like move somewhere. Oh, look at that big ass face through the window.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. The name's Charles Reed.
Calm down. I was freaking the fuck out for a minute. But calm down. You calm your ass down. I'm cool as a cucumber.
A burglar.
All sweating and shit.
Explain yourself.
Okay, this is a big deal too. So you can this interaction can go super severely differently depending on what you say. Now, I remember this can end really badly, or it can end, quote, well. And I do remember if you say Anna sent you, he, like, attacks you and you have to kill him or something like that.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this how?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
So his plan... Like, so what the things we're finding out, the EOD are in fact shady, yes. And yes, they are trying to bolster their ranks by feeding the poor people free fish. And his plan to undermine and destroy the EOD and stop them from coming to power was to poison the free fish that they're giving out to the population for then those people to die from the ricin poisoning. So his plan is to sacrifice innocent people to destroy the EOD. So he's not exactly a saint either.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones.
Yep.
They take our women and they spoil them with their seed.
Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
Ah, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
Oh, the Blackwoods, the Grand Family, huh?
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Oof. Yeah, this game gives you moral dilemmas. What do you guys think? You know, reading the works of H.P. Lovecraft, the deep ones are never a good thing. He's a good guy, you'd help him. Yeah, but, you know, his plan is to kill a bunch of innocent people. Yeah, it's not an easy choice. So anyway, I started blasting, alright.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
Yep.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being
because
held by
all
the
of
EOD,
this,
they'll
we're
know
here
it.
investigating the
It's a win-win
EOD because
situation.
we're still
All
looking
right.
for that.
Look, I'm gonna need to think
that
about
professor
this.
lady
Of course. But don't
who was
be too
kidnapped from under the
I'm
ocean.
going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Anna's pregnancy was ordained. She became pregnant with a child that was blessed by the sea. So, Anna is a zealous servant of EOD, and she will follow any instruction without hesitation. A filthy liar, Anna Cavendish is covering up the EOD's shady ambition to take over the city, or she does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of the EOD. You know, she's a damn filthy-ass liar. George sabotaged the EOD. He poisoned the fish to undermine their charitable operations. A desperate savior. George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. Or he's a dangerous psychopath. So then, coming to these two conclusions with the operations are shady, we come to the deduction that we want to help him. I should help George to loosen the EOD's grip on the city. Or if we swap these over to the other side, help Anna in the city. I should help Anna deal with the poisoner and help save the city from starvation. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Yep, I think we're gonna help him.
So, have you made up your mind?
And then see, even though we came to the conclusion, we could still not do it.
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
Okay. So we are gonna finish what he started. We have not found all the evidence here yet, though. What else have you got hiding in here that I didn't find? I want that experience.
Yes? Do you need something? What is it?
What am I missing?
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD's in the center of all of it.
There we go.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
That's gotta be it. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, now this is the part where I was talking earlier. And Stacia, you weren't here, but I was talking a little bit earlier about when we come back later and talk to Daryl and whether we ratted him out or not. This is the point where we come back and find out what happens for the conclusion for that. You just got Lancaster from watching me play? Gonna start later? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, hopefully you like it. I mean, obviously you must have if you went and bought it after watching it, but that's what I like to hear. What path are you thinking you're gonna take when you play? The waifu path? That's what Bella would take. Bella would absolutely go the Descendants of Light path. Get all the waifus. 100%. He doesn't like the fish waifus in this game. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, here we go. Empire? Yeah, Empire's cool too. Okay. So like I was saying, this is the moment where we come back and find out the results of what we did. So if I would have continued after narking this guy out, he wouldn't be here anymore. And there would be other people.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Yeah, how's it going?
Still guarding this old piece of drock, as you can see.
Need something to keep me occupied until Dragon Quest comes out. Dude, I hear you. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing here on the channel too, man. Just waiting for 7 to come out, man. I'm like a crackhead. I just keep itching my neck and I can't. I just need my fix.
Listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place. Forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
So there we go. So because Daryl's such a stand-up dude, we actually warn him ahead of time and tell him, look, man, you need to get the fuck out of here. Now, if we would have ratted him out, I think I would have to have killed whoever was guarding this place. And then, like I said, you come down here, and this room would be walled back up. And if you were to use your mind power and open the wall back up, Daryl would have been here in this chair dead. Tortured to death. Yep. So, having that experience and knowing that about Anna as well, I already knew that she was a major shithead. Yeah, Daryl would have been in there dead. My favorite Dragon Quest is probably 7. Yeah, my wife likes 9 a lot when I introduced her. Like, I got my wife into gaming. And a bit into Dragon Quest. We played 9 together. Yep, she liked that one a lot. I do too, but... yeah. She's really hoping that they remake 9 either in HD 2D style or the way that they're doing 7, but they also keep the multiplayer aspect of it. That would be pretty sweet. Do you ever play any MMORPGs together? Oh, well, you know, speaking of, have you heard of the award-winning, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You know, you can play up until level, I think it's 80, at least 60, for free. Yeah, we had a friend who would say that was his whole spiel, and he would say it constantly to everybody he didn't know. It was pretty funny. But I mean, no, actually, me and my wife met on an MMORPG, Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I catfished her on it. Yeah, my wife's actually playing 14 right now. Yeah, my wife just asked, what did you think about Dawn Trail? Like, did you ever play Dawn Trail? And what did you think about it? Okay, did I poison all the fish? Okay, I did. Yeah, and look at that, Daryl's gone now. So he took our advice and peaced out. Alright, back to the fish. Right? I need to go back to the fish. Or do I have to go back to the university? No, I wouldn't consider Monster Hunter an MMORPG. I mean, I really got my wife big time into Monster Hunter also. I'm to meet him at the corner of Hawking and Liberty near the fish storage. Okay, fish storage, Hawking and Liberty. Freedom, Mayflower. Only played up until Shadowbringers. Yeah, Endwalker was pretty good. I mean, still, my favorite class quest, by a mile, is the Dark Knight. Yeah, the lady that wrote Endwalker did make the storyline for the Dark Knight class quest, and that was the best. Okay, Hawking and Liberty. I'm not seeing either of these. Near the fish? Oh, the fish storage. Oh, not the market. Oh, so he's just... He's right down the road here. Oh yeah, there he is, right there. I ran right by him.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Oakmont. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
Your contact better be worth the trouble, George.
He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
You know anything about Harriet Doe? A professor from the university.
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist.
Yeah, the lady we've been looking for. We've been doing all of this stuff just to find.
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorton's little, expedition to the depths. That's where the EOD captured her.
Oh, kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
Bye.
Okay. So his contact. Alright, let's go find him then. Let's go bust this thing wide open. But yeah, I mean, speaking of MMORPGs, I grew up playing those things. I've played so many, I've lost count. Probably, though, to this day, my favorite MMO was Terra. At least during the closed beta. But I've played Lineage, Lineage 2. Yeah, we spent a lot. We spent a lot of money on them too, on MMOs. Especially when we were broke too. And you know, we should not have been spending that money. Yes, Ragnarok Online, I played that one too. But God, that one was such a grind. I loved the art style of Ragnarok Online. moved on from MMOs at the end of your teens. Yeah. You're Blackwood or whatever. That's where the grind roots are at. Yeah, man, those Korean MMOs, holy shit. Grind fests. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm a mix between you guys. I still do, I like it, but I don't really have the time anymore. Okay, he's in the basement. Oh, I can get in here now. Are you Fred?
Hello? Your name Fred?
Might be.
Oh, it is him, yep.
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say.
What was another MMO I played? The Saga of Rhizome?
I know what you mean.
That was a weird one. I liked that one a lot.
I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Lowe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Did I play WoW? Oh, I absolutely played the shit out of WoW.
All right.
So did my wife.
Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city.
Absolutely played WoW right from the very beginning.
I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is,
yeah, that was when it was the funnest, in my opinion.
Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I have no idea how to help you.
Yeah, speaking of WoW, I've complained to my wife about, like, I don't like the direction the WoW's gone now. Like, it's all a bunch of, just a bunch of Nancy boys.
About ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week.
Smooth skin, super young, bunch of Nancy boys are running around doing everything, crying and shit. Like, I grew up with Warcraft. And I still remember all the art that they used to draw for Warcraft. And it was just muscular, unga-bunga motherfuckers just beating the shit out of each other. Just the art was phenomenal looking back then. And now it's just... yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Okay, report to Throgmorton. I was on my little mini tirade, and I did not pay attention at all to that conversation. So whatever you needed, Fred, sure. I'll figure out what you wanted in a minute. Something poison fish? Something mana? Okay. Got it. Say no more. Report my findings about the EOD and Harry Dota Robert. Okay. Got it. Easy. Pretty disappointed Warcraft wasn't going to be RTS anymore. You know, I was looking forward to, I don't know if you guys remember, it was like a thing that was about to be a thing, and then it just went dead in the water. But I was so looking forward to the point-and-click adventure game that they were going to make for the Warcraft universe long time ago. And then, you know, they just ended up scrapping it and never releasing it. I was looking forward to that. And then I was looking forward to StarCraft Ghosts, and then they scrapped that one too. Ever get into RuneScape? Dude, my teens were RuneScape. I still have my RuneScape account. It's level 126. I don't play it. I haven't played it forever, but I still remember that. So they... Oh, it's a cake. Yeah, I've always thought this is freaking weird when people do this in funerals and they make a cake out of the deceased and then have everybody eat it. Yeah, that's some weird stuff. Who are you? You're obviously related to him.
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD. The den of those filthy...
Like, my favorite thing...
I'll tear it to the ground.
Like, about funerals. There's nothing good about funerals, but... I think it's South Africa. It's these guys that... They dance throughout the streets with the coffins. They hold the coffin and they dance throughout the street with it. I think that's awesome. God, that's got to be hard on the body, though.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
A little bit.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son for Kay's sake.
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think.
I mean, you can't argue with that logic.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause.
Give me a gun.
Take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Yeah, well, truth hurts. Hey, he gave me a shotgun. All right. It's about damn time. Shit, yeah, look at this. Hell yeah, I got a sweet shotgun. Okay. Fred told me he knows where EOD is keeping Harriet Doe. He believes the smugglers... He won't tell me the location until I arrange safe passage for him out of the city. He suggested using the local smuggling ring. See, I told you, Fred, I'd figure out what you were telling me about. He believes the smugglers communicate secretly using advertisements for Salvation Harbor in the local newspaper. Okay. And actually, real quick, thinking about it, and speaking of RuneScape, like, I played RuneScape when it was RuneScape Classic. When it wasn't even 3D. I don't know if you guys played that back then. Like that version of RuneScape, the OG one. I actually kind of miss that. And speaking of that, I guess there's a guy who went and essentially made his own version. Didn't play it until RS2. Okay. This guy went and made his own version of RuneScape, OG RuneScape. It's called High Spell. And I've played that a little bit too. That's still a thing right now, and it's a solo dev. Okay, let's see. Alright. Fred's demand. So, he wants me to find some smugglers. How many 99s do I have? I got none. 0. I got mid to high 80s. And it kind of sucks, because now my character is trapped on RuneScape 3, which I don't like that at all. And it was dumb when I quit playing the game. I fucking gave away everything that I had when I quit the game. So now I'm a level 126 with nothing and have no idea how to go about getting back anything in the game. Which is pretty much why I don't play it now. But yeah, I just never should have given away all my stuff. I had barrows when that was the newest thing. I had all kinds of stuff that was really good. Millions upon millions upon millions of gold, everything. I gave all of it away like an idiot. Oh well, that was like 20 years ago at this point. So, advertisements. For Salvation Harbor. I need 3 things. Commoners? No. Journalists, celebrities, officials. Nope, it's not people. After the flood. Toothless Bob's wake. The time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroads. Hey, okay, found it. Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroads of Comshore Street. Alright, let's see. So, Salvation Harbor. Salvation Road. And Comshore Street. Comshore Street. So, literally right where this fast travel point is. Cool. Whoa, what the what? When did that happen? Well, how the hell do I... Son of a bitch. Guess I'm not going that way. Okay. 7 something bells. 7 Oaks. There we go. Okay. Hey, you guys cool?
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault.
You look like a walking corpse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
You're the police officer. Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The cases fell to other detectives, but they've let them slip through the cracks. I can't go behind their backs, but an outsider...
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care.
Yep. Everybody does look weird in this place. Especially that guy. Anything else up here? No? Alright. Items? Nope. Alright. Speaking of items. Oh, I can only have 8 shotgun shells. Okay, that sucks. Well. Need to find some rags, man. I can't find anything. Let's make some more.
Hey, knock it off!
Bombs. Alright. Okay. Western Grimhaven Bay. Okay. Levi Coffin Avenue. Not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue. Maple Marsh. So about right there. Okay. So then what about... flat is the southwestern Reed Heights. Reed Heights, southwestern. Vinland Avenue. Not seeing it. There it is. South of University Street. Of course, it's in an infested zone. So that one is about right there-ish. Central Salvation Harbor. On Seven Oaks, okay, right here, right next to where I'm at. Between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Octopus and Skipper, so about right there. Alright, that's relatively close to me. Manors in Southern Old Grove. Beacon Street. South of Century Avenue. So, somewhere around there. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll go check this out. Yeah, gonna have to take the boat. Oh, alright, tease it, tease it. There we go. Okay, so maybe down around there somewhere. Of course, it's an infested zone. Fishing house crime scene. Well, I do got a shotgun now.
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
Okay, done. Got it. Fucking. Alright, then get over here. Oh, what the? Whoop. Yeah, come on, get over here. Get some. Get some. They are not dying. Get some. There we go. Get the shit out of you. Alright, there we go. Fucker. There we go. I still hear something. Membership card. Was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. Okay. Is that all the evidence? Yep. Cool. Okay. Cool, done. Is there... fast travel point? Down around here, maybe? Yep. Might as well search just to see. Not really seeing anything. Yeah, not really. God, there's so much. So this section of land is like isolated. Is there a reason for that? No, it just is. That was a big ol' octopus. Not seeing anything on the compass. Oh, wait, nope, there's one right there. Unless this is the one I already had unlocked. Nope, this is new. Boom, alright, cool. Might as well get these pictures because we got to go through that. We got to go back to that bar and again anyway. So kill two birds with one stone. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the house. Oof. Is that a big one? Oh, it is. Shotgun shells? Nope. I was not trying to look at that stuff. Ooh, God. Ow. So got it. That guy can slap me for half of my health. Got it. Well, hey, that respawn gave me a new fast travel point. So I'm cool with that. Ah, man, I don't have any rags, though. That's the thing. Oh, but this time he just didn't spawn. I'm okay with that, too. Come on. Nerd.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Whoop. What the fuck? Whoa, what the... Ow. Yeah, come on. Flop. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely take them over the big guy. Ah! The fuck? What was that? Is it that thing? I think it was that thing. Okay. So...
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Reason to investigate. Found out that Officer Shaw knew Mr. Becker. Seems they were more than just friends. Perhaps I should ask him about that. So his boyfriend was killed. Did he do it? Trying to set me up as the stooge that takes the fall? Hey, there's some rags, good. What else you got for me in here? Okay. I need more rags. The Molotovs, I understand needing rags, but why the grenade? There's a rag. Okay. Membership card. He was also a member of the photo club. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can't. Oh, okay. Basement's flooded. Okay. Alright, where was the other one? Right there. Hey man, one of your officers might be dirty, I'm just saying. Straight ahead, hook or left. Oh man, of course. Just give me a bunch of rags and I'll be alright. Good. Oh, oh shit. Oh, he's here literally right in front of me. Okay, where's this? Oh shit, he can teleport. Around here. Better climb faster, dude. Ugh. Holy shit. Okay. Y'all just... You're fine to just watch, huh? And then walk away when it's over? Fuck you guys.
The door won't budge.
Members only, huh? Okay.
The door won't budge.
Shit. Okay. Man, is it in here? Let's look at that again. Living in a penthouse in the southwestern Reed Heights. Oh, it's a theater, not a penthouse. Maybe it's up here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Can't carry any more shotgun shells, huh? Well, we can fix that. Good, give me more rags. Very, very good. This house doesn't look like a crime scene yet. Okay, there's nothing down here either. Hey man, are you dead in here? Hey. How big is this damn house? Hey. Miss loser. There we go. Can't carry any more pistol rounds. Nothing here either. I see you there. Alright. Okay. Come on, why am I... Ooh, shit. Ooh, I was about to say, why am I freaking out? Just take these antipsychotics. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not crazy. Get caught on the door? Ah, you ran right through the door! Fucking... Get so, bitch! Fucking break the door down, shit! Get out of here! Reload this bitch! Reload this bitch! Oh, that goddamn! How you like that shit? How you like that shit? Come get some. Come get some. Shut the hell up. Yeah, you like that? That's right. Eat my ass. Hey, man. Hey.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Pretty sure these things didn't do that to you. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? He's also part of the photo club. Okay. Fucking... Those big dank bitches. Items I couldn't use before? Yeah. Oh, city sucks. Alright, where's fast travel? There's no good fast travel around me. Nothing over here on the compass. Just trying to catch a killer. Okay. Second floor of the bar. So now with that done, I can go do this favor for the bartender. Did I already mark it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh man, I gotta hoof it a ways to get to this freaking fast travel point.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All I'm saying.
Of course. Fuck me running. Okay. Not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue. Okay. Let's do this. Let's save, first of all. Now let's do this shit. If I can figure out how to get in there. Not here? Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh, don't like that, don't like that. Ow. Okay, the house is over here somewhere. Okay. I don't like hearing that behind me. Ah, yep. Okay. Glad I saved. Come and get me. Come and get me. The hell were you so much stronger for? Alright. Supply crates. Okay, this house is in here somewhere. Dang it. Well, that's the new times. Not like that. No, you don't. There we go. Stupid Healing Stygian harvesters. Okay, where the hell is this house at? Ugh, come on, where's the door? Levi Coffin Avenue. Not far from the crossroad with Marsh Avenue. It could be up here too. Yeah. Okay. Got it. There we go. Okay. I hear something in here. Yep, there you are. Woo! Okay. Whoa! Hey, you like dancing around people? I can dance too. Okay. Let's explore this place now. Okay. Yeah, the courier's probably dead. Just gonna go ahead and guess. Why is that right there? Aha. It says it's occupied, which means he might actually be alive still. Well, got the whiskey crate. Well, whatever, he's probably super dead.
The blood's almost dry.
Yeah, he's super dead. Oh yeah, he's super dead. Hey, man, what,
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse. Left by something heavy with wheels.
Huh. Haven't even found all the key evidence yet. Nothing else in here?
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
And they had themselves a good old cookout.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
Jirach! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
Jirach! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
Was it bad?
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cop. No mercy, boys.
Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here. He was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
All evidence. Okay. Is there a boat over here? Sure would be helpful. Yes. Okay. Alright, where's the... There. Okay, let's go talk to that cop first. You're not the one.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. And you were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone
well,
who
don't
has
pay
an
the
issue
club
with
a visit by yourself.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Take care.
$12 rounds of ammo and another 500. Hey, got the policeman costume. Cool.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nay, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks. Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
So the smuggler's boss is a ruthless tyrant. Okay. Now what? The rendezvous point. Southern Salvation Harbor, okay. An alley. Windmill Avenue. Okay, Windmill Avenue. Between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Avenue. So there's Skipper and there's Octopus. So it's right in there somewhere. Alright, so I guess we can hoof it all the way down there. Where's the boat? In front of me to the left. It's all the way. Okay. That's an alley, but it's blocked. This would be an alley too.
Hey fella.
Here you go.
What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
I'd kill it, because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Come with us.
No offense, but I'm not keen on going anywhere with you guys. Just point the way to your boss and I'll be alright.
That ain't happening, pal. You're going with us willingly or by force. I'm fine with either.
I'll resist.
Sorry, I'll be marching to a different beat.
Okay. Bitch. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Think this is a game? This ain't no game? Get the juice up. Yeah, it did. He learned. Okay, now what? We've relocated the hideout again. Okay, it's because I did that, they just... Well, gotta try again. So do I have to let them lead me then? To actually progress in the quest? Okay, let's see. Comshore Street. Between Seven Oaks, which is this one, and Skipper Road. So it was like right there. Alright. Alright, fine, I won't kill him next time. At least it ain't that far away. Oh, I can make it go faster. Cool. Didn't feel like it went any faster, though. Okay. Alright. Or are you guys just gonna be pissed at me now because I humbled your boys over there? There, you look out.
Eagle and Teed.
Hmm. You guys smugglers? No? Yeah, I think it's going too far. Yoink. Oh, alright, here we go. Yo, what up? Yo, what are you doing right there?
This stain's almost gone.
Fucking... Okay, it's on then. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get me started. Yeah, that's right. You better get out of here.
I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood.
Woo. You don't want this. Ooh. Where you at? Wasting bullets on nothing. Ooh, you lucky I missed. Are you wearing a helmet? Jesus Christ. It's like GoldenEye in this bitch. Fucking bulletproof helmets. Ooh. Maybe it's a good thing I actually resisted. Yeah, my bad, dude. I popped you right in the head. I was gonna beat you to death with my shovel, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
Yeah, I think he had the better way to go out. All right, where are the crows? The omens. Okay, they want me to go down there. All right.
The blood dried not too long ago.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Hey, Papa Brute. In my defense, you guys shot first. Alright, let's go upstairs. And if you don't like that, well, your ass is in a wheelchair. I don't think you can speed race her away from a Molotov cocktail.
I don't know about you, but I'm not keen on dying right now, kid. Maybe we can talk it out. Who are you, and what the drock do you want?
Let's just say I'm a private detective and leave it at that.
Cocky, ain't you? So be it, kid. I have a pretty good idea who you might be. You were working for Throgmorton, right? So, what do you want?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
You're in no position to negotiate.
Wrong, kid. We both know I'm the only one who can get people out of this Borg. You kill me, and you get nothing. The fact that you're here means you're smart enough to be useful. Let's make a deal. You do one job for me, and I'll take care of your request.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter. Rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second,
okay, so this is the other Grand family.
a week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them.
Yeah, they're real good at what they do, I gotta tell you.
I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
All right, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Yeah, why am I not convinced?
Funny thing. I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
Goodbye.
Okay, doesn't mean your guys don't take it into their own account. Because I'm pretty sure it was this dude right here that did it.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits. Just calm down. No need for violence.
Are you sure, man? Because I kind of walked into the room with a shotgun already drawn.
How you doing, handsome?
Nothing a Molotov couldn't fix. Just saying. Just right there on that table. I could do it. I could do it. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Okay, I have to get inside the manor without causing alarm. Ah, I can't go in guns blazing. Alright, Old Grove, because yes, all the rich people live in... all the old money live in Old Grove. Goldbridge Road. Between Century and Hillside, so he lives about right there. Right next to Throgmorton. So is it probably this big square building right there? What else? The name listed is Jack White. Corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Okay, there's Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Right here? Oh, this is probably the... that's probably the crematorium right there. Okay. Oh my god, I got 5 level ups to put in. Load your revolver faster. Load 2 additional shells into the shotgun. Wider spread, improved damage with the shotgun. SMG accuracy is increased. Let's do the shotgun. Alright. Brutus is never going to change. After he regains power over his family, he'll continue as he always has. Murder will just be the start, or give him a second chance. A brush with death could make him more compassionate, make him see how precious life is. I don't know. Alright, well, cool. Oh yeah, look at my health. That gave me a lot of extra health. But alright. Okay, I think we're gonna call it tonight. We're gonna call it here. Where's my... there it is. So tomorrow we'll be streaming like normal. So we'll be going from 7 Mountain Standard Time. We'll be going like normal. Ugh. And then I think, I don't know why, I want to play Mega Man X again a little bit. So I think tomorrow, yeah, for me it's almost 6 in the morning right now. For me, I think at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, I think I'll play Mega Man X, the first one. That game is, like those games, if you know what you're doing, that it'll take me like hour and a half, 2 hours tops to beat that game. Should try Mega Man for Nintendo 64. Mega Man. Oh, you mean Mega Man Legends? I've played that one before. I think it's the same one. Yeah, I do like Mega Man Legends. I actually liked Misadventures of Tronbon. That one was really good too. Oh my god, speaking of that game. You know that was the very last PlayStation game made? Misadventures of Tronbon. And that game is ridiculously expensive now, if you want to own it physically. And I used to own that game. Ugh. Oh, it's a lot. Let's just pull out the phone real quick. Just go to eBay. Yeah, $450. Someone else wants $5,000. Someone else wants $800. $740, $735, $4,500. Yeah. That game is $750. Yeah, that game is incredibly rare. Because the PS2, I think, was already out. So everybody was already moved on to that console. And then they released that game. Yeah, and I used to own it. Used to. But, you know, being young, being a dumb kid, just lost my games, and I don't even know how. But anyway, so yeah. Later on today, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard, so like I said, right now it's almost 6 Mountain Standard, so you can do the math for yourselves. I think I'm going to play the Mega Man X. Just the first one. It'll be a relatively short playthrough. And then we'll switch back to this one and keep going in this game. I don't know, I'm just getting the itch to play Mega Man again. Did I ever mod my PlayStation 1? No, I didn't. I actually do mod consoles, but I didn't start doing that until my Xbox 360. The 360 got me into modding consoles because I had 4 Xboxes that red-ringed on me. And I got sick and tired of sending them to Microsoft for them to fix, only for them to come back and red-ring again. So I taught myself how to fix that. Yeah, the red ring of death. Yep, so that's what got me started in modding consoles, and then the thing that kept me, that like solidified my modding consoles, was the PSP. Because I bought an already modded PSP from one of my brother's friends. I had no idea it was modded already. And then I updated the thing and put it back on official firmware, and then suddenly I couldn't use it for all the stuff that I was before, and I didn't understand why. I was like, what the hell is going on? Started looking into it, and yeah, I screwed myself over by updating it and put it back on official firmware. So then I had to teach myself on that how to hack it and put it back on custom firmware. And yeah, those two things, boom boom, got me into modding consoles. And now I have, my Wii U is modded. I have all those mini consoles, like The NES Mini, the Genesis Mini, the Super Nintendo Mini, the PlayStation Mini, all of those are hacked. Yep. So, I've hacked lots of Wii's. Wii's are super... Yes, the Pandora battery. Yes, Jesse, that is how I started on the hacking the PSP. I still have mine. Yeah, I kept my Pandora battery. And the Wii's, I remember hacking the Wii back when it was like, I don't know, be careful, you could break your console and break it completely and there's no fixing it. And now you can hack a Wii in like 5 minutes. Do I usually buy the newer consoles? I mean, I bought the PS... Well, no, we actually didn't get the PS5 when it first came out. We couldn't find one either for a while. Me and my wife do have first gen PS5s, but it took us like 4 or 5 months to get one. And we got lucky. But new consoles, no. No, I don't really get new consoles. I mean, it depends. Like, I don't have a Switch 2, but Nintendo's a bunch of shitheads, and I do my best not to support them anymore. And especially because of the Switch. I was so disappointed with the Switch. It had potential at the beginning, and man, Nintendo just let so much shovelware get put onto it. And then, you know, Nintendo with their never wanting to do anything with their online. It's so prehistoric compared to the other consoles. Yeah, PS5 was super tough to get. Yeah, and then I got an Xbox One S, the little white one, or the Series S, whatever the newer one is. I got one of those, but the smaller white version, purely for emulation. So I went and got the $20 developer kit or whatever. Got that and got a, what do you call it? Hard drive, standalone hard drive, and all of my ROMs and emulators and everything are on that. And I just use my Xbox to emulate. Since I don't have a computer. But other than that, no, I don't have anything. Bought a Switch just to play Xenoblade. And then sold it after, yeah. Yeah, I like Xenoblade a lot. I played all them too. They were pretty good, but yeah, fucking stick drift. Sticks are drifting on that. Never sent them in to get that free repair that Nintendo was doing, because I just quit. I didn't care anymore. Wasn't playing the Switch. Hadn't played it for like a year already up to that point, so it was whatever. But Xenoblade is good. I liked the one with the giant Gundams. I can't remember which one that one is anymore. I like that one the most. And then the second one is the one with Rex. Even though I don't really like Rex as a character. But the one with all the gacha waifus. That one was pretty good too. Whoa. Oops. Okay, let's save and get out of here. I need to get to bed. I'm tired. Tired after everything I had to do before streaming tonight, so. Okay. I will see y'all later. Wait, let me see what you said. Let me see what you said real fast. Don't have the Switch either. Yeah, I got one. I seriously haven't touched my Switch in like 3 years. Got a PS5 for Rebirth. Yep, yes, sir. Slowly getting some games on sale for whenever I get back in the game more. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like one game I like a hell of a lot is if you like the Civilization series. Like, I like that game. I like that game franchise. But it's rough to play on a controller. But if you like that, but you want more fantasy, 100% Age of Wonders 4. Never played Rebirth yet? Rebirth was pretty good. Don't know yet how I feel about it turning into an action RPG. Well, I mean, that was a thing, but there was also an option in the settings that you can turn Rebirth and Remake just basically into turn-based RPGs. So you can toggle between turn-based and just pure action. So there is that option if you didn't know. Yeah, you should look into it. I'm just wondering about the third game. When are we going to hear anything about that? When it's going to come out? And what the hell are they doing with the story? But alright, okay. I'm out of here, you guys. I will see y'all later. And thanks for being around. Thanks for sticking. The story is a continuation of the OG story. It's like a remix of the OG story. It's like a requel, is what I look at it as. A requel. So it's kind of it's like a half sequel, half remake of the original story. So yeah. Okay. I will talk to y'all later. Peace out.